All right, welcome to our Facebook Live qualifiers here on this Saturday afternoon, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We have a trot and pace mixed here. We have a couple of trotters and 4 pacers. And down front, that is the one, She's My Picks. Andrew Torrey co-owns, trains, and drives his wife, Kristen. This one made a break in the qualifier last week after not making time in a race on August 1st. So let's see what She's My Picks can do to stay flat and get back to the races here this afternoon. Up on the top side of the turn there, that is the 3. Ma the Meatloaf. This one's scratched last start, but doesn't have any lines because this 2-year-old colt by Sports Writer will be his first appearance on the track. So he's making his first ever qualifying start. And then right next to him is Universe Blue Chip, 3-year-old gelding by Roll with Joe. Judy Blonde trains. Jim McKnight Jr. does the driving. Been racing at the fairs. He's got a couple of wins this year in 11 starts. A 2-2-1 effort over at Hemlock was his fastest win of the season so far. Up on the high side of the track, we got the 5 Tax Seeker, Joe Cindano Jr. for Chris Petrelli. This one scratched sick back in April. Also scratched out of a qualifier last week, but is here to qualify today. A 2-time winner in 12 starts, making $19,000. 156 and 2 mile at Saratoga. Number 6, Jackie Geeson, was distanced in his last start on August 1st here at Batavia in an optional 14 claimer. So that's why he's requalifying today. He's got 3 wins in 24 starts with almost $34,000 in the bank, a 154 and 1 effort taken at Dover Downs. Fields at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off. They're pacing and they're trotting. Middle of the racetrack. There goes Universe Blue Chip out there looking for the lead up on the outside. Jackie Geeson's going to follow through. The trotter Batista goes into the first turn along with She's My Picks. And then we got Tax Seeker and the 2-year-old Ma the Meatloaf as the early trailer. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, a leader on the front end. That is Jim McKnight Jr., Universe Blue Chip. They show almost 2 lengths on Jackie Geeson as he tries to close the gap. Here comes Tax Seeker, a pacer up on the outside for Cindano. He loops around the trotters Batista and She's My Picks with Ma the Meatloaf. Opening quarter went snappy, 28 and 2. Well, it doesn't seem fast enough for Tax Seeker as he's going to go all the way around here and look to take over the lead as they approach the 3/8 mile mark. So Tax Seeker takes over at 3/8. Then you got Universe Blue Chip yielding into second, pacing along in there third, Jackie Geeson. And you got Batista, She's My Picks, and Ma the Meatloaf as they head to the half. And they're steamrolling. It's Tax Seeker on top. 2.5 under the line. They go by the half, 57 and 1. So 28 and 4 fraction there. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And it's Tax Seeker down on the inside. Universe Blue Chip. Then you got Jackie Geeson. And the trotter Batista's trotting well this week. And then you got She's My Picks and the trailers Ma the Meatloaf. And on the backside they go to the 3/4 mile mark. And it's Tax Seeker and Joe Cindano showing the way. 4-year-old gelding by State Treasurer is the leader. And there's second. That is Universe Blue Chip. They tripped 3/4 and won 26 and 3. Into the final turn. And Tax Seeker is still there. Universe Blue Chip now pops out of the pocket to come after this maybe tired leader. Then you got Jackie Geeson with Batista. She's My Picks. Ma the Meatloaf, top of the stretch. Universe Blue Chip on the outside looking to take over. Tax Seeker on the inside. Jackie Geeson looks to the outside as well. In deep stretch, it is going to be Universe Blue Chip. Tax Seeker trying to come back out on the inside. Universe Blue Chip and Tax Seeker with Jackie Geeson, Batista. She's My Picks and Ma the Meatloaf. Time of the mile, 157 and 4. All right, qualifier number 2 is on the track. We have Pacers, a field of 6 slated to go. Coming down the front stretch here on the inside next to the pylon 6, J.K. Kiss and Tell. Denny Bucherri is going to drive for Lisa Mariacker. This one was distanced in her last start on August 1st. And we'll have to qualify again. This horse has got 1/3 and 6 starts this season. Just $1,450 in the bank. Number 4, Beach Boy Desire. Didn't make qualifying time his last start. Only went 2, 2, and 3. After trying to come back off a layoff since May 13th over at Buffalo. Dave McKnight III will drive for Jennifer Giuliani here this afternoon. Behind that one is the 2-year-old filly that is Live On Queens and Jacks. Dan Yetman will drive for Jim Rothfuss. This one qualified 2 minutes on time last Saturday. Jimmy Rothfuss electing to let her go again. Of course, she's looking to take her first pari-mutuel start when she does race. Up on the high side, that is the 3, Electric Chapel, part of Team Niles. Double entry here. Joe Cindano Jr. going to drive for Don here. He actually won his last start back on June 17th over at Buffalo, 158-2. Then he was scratched on July 7th. So he hasn't raced since July 17th. That's the reason why he's got to requalify. He's got the 1 win and 2 starts this year. A work of 158-2 taken over at Buffalo. And then you have the 5, Give Me the Pacifics. It's Kyle Cummings for Don Niles. This horse hasn't raced since July 7th. And been off over a month, so the 60 days were up, and that's why he's got to requalify. The only one we're missing in the pack is the 2, Skyline Blue Chip is not here today. So we're down to 5. Pacers as the qualifier comes off the turn. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. J.K. Kiss and Tell times the gate and leads away. Beach Boy Desired in along the inside. Then you got Give Me the Pacifics. Live On Queens and Jacks, the early trailer. Electric Chapel as the field of 5 go through the first turn. And J.K. Kiss and Tell leads by 2 lengths past the 8th pole and down the backstretch. Beach Boy Desire sits in the pocket second and their third. That is Give Me the Pacifics. Then you got Live On Queens and Jacks, the 2-year-old filly. And then we have Electric Chapel at age 14. He trails only about 7 off the lead as they go by the opening quarter, 29-4. They make their way through the turn. It's J.K. Kiss and Tell, the 7-year-old mare, leading the way here over Beach Boy Desire. Pacing along in third, that is Give Me the Pacifics, Live On Queens and Jacks, and the trailer is still Electric Chapel. They're going to go by 3/8. They'll come under us to the half-mile station. Leader on the front end is still J.K. Kiss and Tell. Team Mariacker showing the way here in their second. That is Beach Boy Desire. Pacing along in third, that is Give Me the Pacifics. Then Live On Jackson Queens, Electric Chapel. No right lines yet. The half was walked in 101-3. 31-4 in the quarter, so J.K. Kiss and Tell needing to pick it up now as qualifying time is 2:02 as they mow through the turn. J.K. Kiss and Tell leads by a length in 3 parts over Beach Boy Desire. Give Me the Pacifics. Now the 2-year-old Living on Queens and Jacks. She's got an allowance on her qualifying time, but she wants to go faster. She goes the outside for the Duke. And you got Electric Chapel as they go to the 3/4 mile mark of the race. On the inside, that is J.K. Kiss and Tell, 3/4, 131-2. 29-4 on the backside. J.K. Kiss and Tell still there. Living on Jackson Queens makes a break in the turn. On the inside, there is Beach Boy Desire. The outside comes Electric Chapel with Give Me the Pacifics. Living on Queens and Jacks is back down pacing as they make their way for the wire. J.K. Kiss and Tell. Electric Chapel trying to swoop the group here. J.K. Kiss and Tell, Electric Chapel, going to hit the line together. In between them, Beach Boy Desire, Give Me the Pacifics, Living on Queens and Jacks. The time, 2:01-2. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on on this beautiful Saturday evening, August the 12th of 2023. At this time, can I ask everybody to please kindly rise. Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on a beautiful Saturday night, August the 12th, 2023. We got 27 minutes first post at 6 o'clock. 78 degrees, track is fast. We have no changes to report on tonight's 13 race program. Don't forget, fans, that our match play, free play frenzy now switches over to the weekends. Friday and Saturdays, we'll have live our free play frenzy from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. That's on Friday and Saturday live race days, 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. Usually races 2 through 8 land in that time slot. Put down $25 in a live race, give you back $25 in free play. Now, every night here at the track, we have the early bird daily double. Wager 10 on the early double, give you back 10 in free play. That happens up until 10 minutes before first post, so you got about 17 minutes to get that in or so. Don't forget our clubhouse is open as well with our all-you-can-eat carved prime rib and shrimp buffet. Got some groups joining us tonight. We want to welcome Buffalo Social Club, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, your race number 2. On tonight's program. And we also want to welcome the Liberti Cousins and Friends to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, your race number 4 here tonight. And we also want to welcome the family and friends of Jeff Jacobs. Our Jeff Jacobs Memorial will be in race number 6 here this evening, our Open 2 Trot. So again, welcome the family and friends of Jeff Jacobs to the Downs tonight for the Jeff Jacobs Memorial Open 2 Trot, race number 6. And good evening, folks. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel's pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. I wanted to welcome you to Batavia Downs on a gorgeous Saturday night, August the 12th of 2023. I know a few of us from Batavia Downs family went over to the Bills game today as they had their first preseason event against the Indianapolis Colts here, a 1 o'clock kickoff. So hopefully they're able to tune in, if not make it to the track here tonight. And we got a lot going on here tonight. 13 races on the card. Judges say we have no changes to report on a 13-race card. That is pretty excellent. That means everybody's in attendance and ready to roll. Speaking of rolling, last Wednesday we had a 13-race card. There we go. I had to thinking about this Wednesday's card coming up has 15. That has Sire Stakes involved, but that's in the future. Let's think about last Wednesday, 13-race card, and we had a couple of trainers that I had a star on Wednesday. We had Mr. David Dagenau, only had 2 in. Well, he won them both. Of course, you can't beat perfection, so when you got more than one horse and you have a tendency to win them all or win them both, I have a tendency to give you at least a half a star, if not the whole thing. But I give him at least a half a star there. Wins with Winter Graham and Are You Talkin' on Wednesday's program. And then Joe Chandano Jr. also gave him a co-star. Of course, Joe had 3 in, also had 2 wins, and he also had a third. All 3 of his hit the board, so I couldn't leave him out. Had to make sure he got in there as well. So congratulations to David and Joe on co-star trainer. Our driver, well, Kevin kind of blew that out of the water before we even really got started. He won the first 3, he went on to win 6. He drove all 13. He had 6 wins, a second, a couple of thirds, 2 fourths, and 2 fifths. All 13 got checks. That's, I thought, what Jimmy Morrill did on Tuesday with 10 out of 10 with checks. But Kevin says, hold my whip. I can better that, and he did. So congratulations, Kevin. Pacers tonight, I had to put 2 up for different reasons. One was a lifetime thing, St. Lad's Maggie May. Now, she won 2 in a row and in the same class, but she picked up her 60th lifetime win at age 13. She's now 2 for 2 at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, so she likes this track very well. And let's see how many more she can get in the upcoming weeks. But Wednesday, she picked up number 60. And then we got MJ's Reflection. I couldn't leave this one out. This one also won 2 in a row, but she moved up in class, drew the outside post 8, was 8th as they approached the 5/8 mile mark of the race. She went 4 wide down the backstretch. Matthew Athern launched her, and she ended up getting the win at 19-1. And she put the swoop to the group at MJ's Reflection. I had to give her at least a half a star for that monster effort on Wednesday. So congratulations to all on your stardom on Wednesday's card. Now we switch over to tonight's card. Of course, we have the Jackpot Super High Five coming up in race 13 tonight. And that does have a carryover. $2,429.61. Been building up since opening night, really. Nobody's hit it single yet, so it's got to be a single ticket, a clean single ticket to sweep the pot. We do have payouts. We've hit them all so far, but we've had a lot of shareable tickets. So once we get one winner, you will take the pot down. Right now it's over $2,400. Got the pick 5. That was set on Wednesday, so we're starting fresh again. So if you turn to the first race, let's take a look at the first race, first leg of the pick 5 here tonight. I'm going to go with 3 in here. And the one Major Authority. Now, this one dipped into the non-winners of 4,500 his last start here. He got away 4th, but they went to the half 59-1, come home in 155. He ended up getting on the board, though. I like the effort to still manage to get on the board with that fast last half. He's going to get the benefit of the rail here tonight. He could be a tough customer here. John Cummings Jr. driving for Chris Nadell. I also like the 2 Black is Back. Kevin Cummings will be driving for Milo Zegelar. He took a nice second out of post 8 last start against Nowhere's 2,500 despite some interference at the start. Moves up in class, but we know Black is Back, former open horse here at the track. Not going to be afraid of these optional 14s here tonight. Looks for his 4th win of the season. And also like the 5 World for 2. Kyle Cummings driving for Tammy Cummings, a winner in his last start against the winners of 2 no more than 5. As he got away on the lead, then he tucked back into the pocket, and he came back on to win late over Hands Off My Tito's, which is a very nice animal. We'll talk about him later tonight as well. So 1-2-5 in the first division. Go to the second division. We want to welcome again the Buffalo Social Club. This will be your race number 2. And I'm going to go with 3 in here. I like 2 JS Swan Man, Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith. Now he had an outside post his last start. But if you look at him out of post 5, he got a perfect trip and was second to the Boogeyman, who was a runaway winner that occasion. Now the Boogeyman's not in this race, so maybe the Swan Man and Jim Morrill Jr. maybe can pick up the win here. If not him, how about the 3 Bacardi? Bacardi dropping out of the open 2 here from his last start over at Buffalo. He finished third, 3 parts of a length against this group and also took a second in a track record performance to the Swans' Little Lori. Kevin Cummings driving for Anjanapo here tonight. And then the 5 Retha Babe, who won here opening weekend from off the pace against this class. And then off the rail took a third to the likes of Mugshots Bro and Willie Be Worthy. So is she worthy enough to have in your pick 5? I would say so. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Should get a decent price from that post 5 spot. And the third race, start of our pick 4, I'm going to go 3 in here as well. Like 1 Meadowbrook Raider is going to be a tough out off the rail. Dropping out of the optional 20s into this optional 14 here tonight. Dave McKnight, the third for Jennifer Giuliani. He's looking for his 4th win of the season and only his 3rd start here at the Downs. Second, I like the 4 Game Changer. Game Changer took the law in his own hands last week. Went wire to wire. Can he repeat that? Possibly. Same spot, post 4. Ray Fisher Jr. for Jim Clauser Jr. Then third of the 5, Mississippi Rabbit. Toyed with the hours of 1250 last week. Now he bounces up a couple pegs to this hours of 4500. Jim Morrill Jr. for Joe Scavera. Can he win this? Sure, why not? Let's go to the 4th race. We want to welcome Liberty Cousins and Friends, your race number 4. Just going to go with 2 in here. I like the 3, Make My Deo. This horse racing over at Yonkers, raced well over there. And then Ryan Swift and Ray Fisher picked this one up. They raced him at the Painville Fair over in Ohio, where they dominated a Signature Series pace over there. And then they raced at Vernon their last start. And with some quick fractions up front to start, he tried to leave from post 7. He ended up 5th. But he only missed a length, paced a mile 152 and 3, come home 28 and 2, a beaten favorite. Let's see what he can do here as he makes his debut with the Downs. The one to beat, though, could be the 4 Hands Off My Tito's. Made 2 moves last week out of post 7, got up to 4th, didn't like that spot, went back to the outside, took over the lead, and just got beat by a half a length for World for 2, who I like in an upper class here tonight. So let's see if Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith maybe can't atone last week's loss. And in race 5, just 2 in here as well, like 2 All About the Chase. Mike Caprio for Alana Caprio. This one dropping out of the open 2 from last start. Also draws an inside post against these optional 20s tonight. Mike Caprio driving for, again, Alana Caprio. This one looking for his 3rd win of the season. Had a couple wins over at Buffalo. Then the 3 Overserved. The biggest mile, if you want to look all the way down the bottom of your book, got parked against a similar class to this, and he ended up winning by a neck in 158 and 2. I thought that was impressive. He tried the open there at Buffalo. That didn't serve him well, so back down to the 1750s, where he raced pretty good. He got a couple of seconds there. Then he tried it over at Northfield. Northfield wasn't too kind, so now he's coming back here to Western New York. And I think he's just as good as any. Kevin Cummings driving for David Russo. So there's my pick 5. What do you like in the pick 5 here tonight? About 15 minutes to first post. You got about 5 minutes left to early double wager on the early double. 10 on the double. Give you back 10 in free play. And, of course, 6:15, that match play frenzy kicks in up until 8:30 tonight. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. If I could have your attention, please, at this time, and ask everybody to please kindly rise as we have a moment of silence for Miss Donna Warner, who passed away this past Thursday. Of course, Donna, at age 86, is one of the founding family members of Batavia Downs, being her parents with Patty Provenzano and Miss Barbara Provenzano. So if we could have a quick moment of silence for Miss Warner. And also passing away last Thursday, August 3rd, Mr. Frank Master Donato. So if we could have a quick moment of silence for those two, thank you. Thank you. All right, for those of you just arriving, 78 degrees and fast. We have no changes on the card here tonight. So let's take a look at the first race. Hot Picks likes 251. I agree with the numbers. I'm going to go 512. Take a look at a little video real quick on the 5 World for 2 racing here last Saturday night. Race 5, World for 2. Let's take a look. 8-1, a backside third quarter. Hands off my Tito's. Start an inch away from World for 2. Pepperjack Flash goes 3 wide, but he's 5 off the lead as they turn for the wire. It's hands off my Tito's. World for 2 down the center of the racetrack. Todd Cummings has got him in full throttle now. World for 2. Hands off my Tito's. World for 2 in front. So there you have it. World for 2 getting up in dramatic fashion last week, but that was against the winners of 2, no more than 5. Now he's going back up in class, these optional 14s. But if you look down the bottom of the book, he was racing against optional 25, 17 5s over at Buffalo. So I don't think these optional 14s are going to scare him off that quick. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings, looking for his 4th win of the season. Right now, he's the 2-1 co-favorite. The other co-favorite in the field, we'll speak about in a moment. I like the one Major Authority actually for second. I think Major Authority is going to get a nice trip in here. Now, last week he got a nice trip, but they went 29-1, 59-1. He sat mid-pack. He did get up another spot to get third, and that was about the best he could do with the fast closing fractions. Let's see what he can do off the rail here tonight. 12-1. I also got him in the pick 5. That might be one you might want to take a long look at here for a possible pick 5 selection. Then also got the 2 Black is back. Kevin Cummings driving for Milo Zedular Jr. Hot Picks has him on top, and of course the public now has him on top as well at 9-5. Took a nice second at a post 8 against Hours of 2,500 despite some interference. Sat towards the back of the pack. Then he went 3 wide down the backside, closed home 30-1 to get that second place finish. 2 Blue Spanks last Saturday night. So Hot Picks 251. I like 5-1 and 2. Well, we got a couple of birthdays tonight. Of course, up on the tote board, that should be welcome or happy birthday to Christopher Peterson. Happy birthday, Christopher, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. And also a couple of people competing in this first race. We got the owner of 2 Black is back, or one of the owners, Curtis Edholm, celebrates a birthday here tonight. Happy birthday, Curtis, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, and good luck. And then a happy birthday to driver Joey Chandano Jr. Happy birthday, Joe, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and good luck in race number 1. Also have a couple of special guests. Old Lindenville Central School friend of mine, still resides in Lindenville. Joe and Dawn and her husband Joe Meddy. Dawn and Joe Meddy. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Hope you enjoy your evening here at the track. Pacers are on the track for the first race. We start the early double and the 50-cent pick five. Exact the trifecta win place show, condition optional claiming event, purse $10,000. The one major authority owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadell trains, John Cummings Jr. Two Black is Back is owned by the birthday boy, Curtis Edholm, along with Milo Zedular Sr., Milo Zedular Jr. trains, and Kevin Cummings. Three is Three Dragons, owned by Rocco One Stable, Jerry Nugent Jr., and a happy birthday again to driver Joey Chindano Jr. in the bike tonight. Four Hip Hop Star, owned by Jay Tauber, Keith Gash Jr. trains and drives. Five World for Two is owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. Six Fireball coming off the qualifier for owner Scott Rubman, trainer Jennifer Giuliani, and the driver Dave McKnight III. Seven Better Moon on Over, owned by Mike Calamari, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. in the 8 Papamento, owned by Scott Basic, along with Cameron Evans, Joe Scavera trains, Jim Morrill Jr. Edgefield of 8. First race kicks off the early double and pick 5 tonight. Exact the trifecta win play show. A condition optional claiming event, $10,000 on the line. 78 degrees and fast. No changes in the early double or pick 5 here tonight. You got 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. Less than 2 minutes to wager on the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than 2. Starter calls the Pacers for tonight's first race. It is post time. Last call to get on the early double and the pick 5 here at Batavia Downs. Gaming and Hotel, you got less than a minute. Field of 8, condition optional claimers, purse $10,000. The 3-2 favorites are both the 2 Black is Back and the 5 World for 2. As the public's up in the air in which one they like. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Hip Hop Star out there looking for the lead down along the inside. Major Authority as they make their way into the first turn. Black is Back is third. Pacing along in their 4-3 Dragons in their 5th World for 2. And then you got Fireball, Better Moon on Over, and the early trailer, Papamento, down the opening, or backstretch to the opening quarter. Hip Hop Star on top at 57-1. But here comes the 8-5 second choice. Black is Back, doesn't want none of that. Gets by the quarter, 27-4. So quick opening quarter. Black is Back, crosses over and takes over. Hip Hop Star in the pocket second. Pacing along third, Major Authority in their 4-3 Dragons. World for 2 sits 5th as the 4-5 favorite is about 8 off the lead. Then you got Fireball, Better Moon on Over, and Papamento. Single files, they approach the half. And the leader on the front end, Black is Back. The 8-5 second choice shows the way. In their second, Hip Hop Star, Major Authority. The half goes 56-4. Sharp opening half here as Black is Back leads them into the clubhouse turn. Hip Hop Star, Major Authority. Now World for 2 comes to the outside first up. And that's going to flush out maybe Major Authority. Well, maybe not. Oh, there he goes. So World for 2 will take some cover. 3 Dragons on the inside. Better Moon on Over. Fireball on the outside. And Papamento, they go to 3/4. And it's still Black is Back. Hip Hop Star, perfect trip. 3/4, 126-1 on the final turn. Leader on the front end, Black is Back. Hip Hop Star, World for 2, had to go 3 wide around his dull cover as they go through the final turn. Black is Back. Better take a look at World for 2. He's looming large on the outside. Black is Back. World for 2 is uncorked, and he's taken over. World for 2 in deep stretch. Kyle Cummings working on him, but I think his work is done. World for 2 draws off by 2. Looks like Black is Back held on for second over Hip Hop Star and 155-4. Judges put up number 5, World for 2. Gets the job done. Photo is for place. 155-4. Judges post number 2, Black is Back, did hold off the 4 Hip Hop Star. 5-2-4 unofficial. 155-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle in consecutive weeks, the 5 World for 2. A big gelding 4-year-old by a rock and roll dance out of the life sign mare. It's Fit and Fancy. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. Again, back-to-back wins here at the Downs. 4 of 17 on the season, which doubles last year's win total. The 5 World for 2, the 4-5 betting favorite. Race 1, it's official. 5 World for 2. Kyle Cummings, 360, 260, and 240. Second number 2, Black is Back, and Kevin Cummings, 250 and 220. Third of the 4, Hip Hop Star Keith Cash Jr., 450. 5-2 on the exacta, paid $7.80. 5-2-4 on the dollar try, paid $32 even. Rundown for the opener in just a moment. Rundown, Major Authority 5, Black is Back second, 3 Dragons 6, Hip Hop Star 3, World for 2, the winner Fireball 8, Better Moon on over 4, Papamento 7, 526, 31847. Time 155 and 4, race 1 of the 5, World for 2, and the driver Kyle Cummings. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 5, World for 2. Second race, we want to welcome the Buffalo Social Club here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. We have condition optional claim trotters. Field of 8 will go at 8 minutes at 6:20. No changes in race 2 here this evening. All right, second race coming up next. Again, we want to welcome the Buffalo Social Club here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Your race number 2 coming up next. We got Exacta Try, 20 cents, Superfecta wagering. Win Place Show, condition optional claiming trotters, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2, 1, 3, 7. I'm going to go 2, 3, 5, and 1. Hot picks and I both agree on the 2. JS Swanman, Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith, draws inside this week. Did get a nice second out of post 5 to the Boogeyman. Last week, post 7, no good. So we'll get post 2 tonight, 7-2 odds. Second, I like the 3 Bacardi. Also like him the pick 5, Kevin Cummings for Ange Napo. Raced against the Open 2 last start. Did get a check off the rail. He missed 3 3/4 lengths. See what he can do here, dropping these optional 14s right now. Not bad odds at 6-1. Third, number 5, Retha Babe. Can Kyle Cummings sweep the double? Possibly. Nice price, 15-1. He drives for his mom, Tammy. And a run down the super. I like the 1, Will He Be Worthy off the rail. I'm going to go 2, 3, 5, and 1. Hot picks 2, 1, 3, and 7. Trotters be on the track in a couple of minutes for race number 2. Don't forget, fans, our racing schedule takes a bit of a shift next week. We'll be racing Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday evenings. First post will be at 6. And, of course, next Friday night, the Breast Cancer Coalition will be in town as we'll be doing our fundraiser, as we do annually here at the Downs for the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. So if you want to be a part of that, it happens next Friday, August 18th. Trotters are on the track for the second race. Again, we welcome Buffalo Social Club here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming trot. Per set tonight, $10,000. 1, Will He Be Worthy by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer. The driver, Joe Chandano Jr. 2, JS Swanman, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 3, Bacardi, owned by Supermile. Ange Napo, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings, the driver. 4, La Millionaire, owned by Aaron Moran. Lisa Mariacker trains, a Keith Cash Jr. 5, Retha Babe is owned by Regs to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings, the trainer. Kyle Cummings, the reinsman. 6, 7 Credits, owned by Jennifer Signor. Ron Ballmeister trains of Mike Ballmeister. 7, Crazy Ritz, owned by Jim Palladino. Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. Number 8, Pennant Sealster, owned by Julie Wagenblatt. Trainer Joe Alba, the driver, Denny Bucherri. 8 Trotters for race 2, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. It's the Buffalo Social Club condition optional claiming trot, a purse $10,000. No changes in race 2, no change, 5 minutes to post time. Due to large crowds this evening, folks, make sure you make your selections purchase your mutual tickets early before being shut out. Starter calls the Trotters' second race post time. Gates rolling. Tonight's second race, we welcome again the Buffalo Social Club here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. This field of 8 condition optional claiming Trotters set for a purse of $10,000. The 9-5 favorite is the 2, JS Swanman. Also getting a lot of play at 2-1, 7 Crazy Ritz. Here they come. They're off and trotting. Willie B. Worthy down along the inside. J.S. Swanman. Then you have Bacardi. La Millionaire gets away in fourth. Retha Babe in fifth. 7 Credits. Crazy Ritz. And off stride at the back. Pennant Sealster. So they line up in post position order by the 8th and down the backside. And the birthday boy, Joey Cindano Jr. leading the way with Willie B. Worthy at 5-2. Leads by a length and 3 parts over J.S. Swanman. Another 2 back to Bacardi in third. La Millionaire trots fourth. Then you got Retha Babe fifth. The opening quarter, snappy, 28-2. Making their way through turn number 2. Willie B. Worthy on top of the field. And there's second, J.S. Swanman. Bacardi trots third. Then La Millionaire. Retha Babe in fifth. Then you got 7 Credits, Crazy Ritz. And after the miscue, Pennant Sealster is going to be underway from last as he's going to try to loop them all with 5/8 of a mile to trot. Down the front stretch to the half, Willie B. Worthy on top. In the pocket, second, J.S. Swanman. Trotting along in third, Bacardi. Bacardi switches to the outside as they go by the half, 59-4. They walked at 31-2 in the second quarter. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Off stride went Retha Babe momentarily. And now she's back down trotting but last. They make their way through the clubhouse turn. A leader, Willie B. Worthy, but Bacardi's up on the outside. J.S. Swanman with a perfect trip. Then you got La Millionaire. On the inside there is 7 Credits. Pennant Sealster's going the wrong way as 7 Credits pulls to the outside. Crazy Ritz and Retha Babe. They're even money here. They go by 3/4 and 129-4. And Willie B. Worthy trying to put away Bacardi. J.S. Swanman needs to do more from the inside. He trails 2. 7 Credits now in the mix. Crazy Ritz making his presence known with an 1/8 a mile to trot. And it's been Willie B. Worthy since the onset. J.S. Swanman has some work to do. He's running out of track. Bacardi's flattened out in the center. Crazy Ritz the outside. Willie B. Worthy. Drawn off. Willie B. Worthy wins it. Crazy Ritz, Bacardi, and J.S. Swanman, 159-1. Judges post number 1, Willie B. Worthy takes it the distance over the 7 Crazy Ritz, the 3 Bacardi, and the 2 J.S. Swanman. 1-7-3-2 in race 2, 159-1. And this super given to you in a box by Hot Picks here tonight. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 Willie B. Worthy. The Bay Gelding 8-year-old by Cantab Hall out of the Lindy Lane mare. It's Penworthy Lane, owned in Lockport, New York. Mike Ohl Jr., along with trainer Mike Ohl. And the birthday boy, Joe Cindano Jr., the winning driver here tonight. Second win in 20 on the season, equals last year's win total. It's 20th lifetime win in 161 starts. The 1 Willie B. Worthy at 5-2. Second race official. 1 Willie Be Worthy and Joe Chandano Jr. 750, 460, and 370. Second, the 7 Crazy Ritz and Jim McKnight Jr. 450 and 390. Third, number 3 Bacardi and Kevin Cummings at 330. 1-7 Exacta paid $63. 173 the dollar try at 79. The 5-1 double paid $17.60 and the dollar super 1732 it paid $196.50. Rundown for race 2 in just a moment. In the rundown race 2, Willie Be Worthy is the winner. JS Swanman 4. Bacardi was 3rd. La Millionaire is 7. Wreath the Babe is 5th. 7 Credit 6. Crazy Ritz was 2nd. Pennant Sealster was 8. 143, 756, 28 the bottom. 159 and 1. Race 2 to the 1, Willie Be Worthy and the driver, Joe Chandano Jr. His 20th lifetime win tonight for the 1, Willie Be Worthy. Third race coming up next. We got Exacta Tri Superfecta Wagering. Start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exacta Trifecta Win Place Show. Condition optional claim Pacers. Field of 8 will go in 8 at 641. No changes in the third. No changes in the pick 4 tonight as well. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We got Exacta Tri and Super. Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 1, 4, 7, 5. And I like 1, 4, 5, and 6. Both agree on the 1 Meadowbrook Raider. Dropping out of the optional 20s into an optional 14 here tonight. Gets the benefit of the rail. Took a nice second to YS Lotus's first start here. In 154, he paced his mile. Come home 29-2. Last week, he was used twice. Got away third from post 5. Went back to the outside the second half. Ended up fifth, missed by 4 1/4. Dave McKnight, the third for Jennifer Giuliani. Right now, your even money favorite. Second, I'm going to go the 4, a Game Changer. Now, last week against this class, he went wire to wire, 157. Can he repeat that? Probably. But let's see what he has at 7-1. Nice odds on the 4, a Game Changer, Ray Fisher Jr. For Jim Clauser Jr., third, number 5, Mississippi Rabbit. Had an easy time with the Nowners 1250 last week, but now he goes up 2 pegs. The Nowners 4500. Jim Morrill Jr. for Joe Scavera. Not in unfamiliar territory, though. So he could be a threat in here at 7-2. And to round out the Super, the 6, Duncan Beach. So I'm going to go 1, 4, 5, and 6. Hot picks. Going to go 1, 4, 7, and 5. Pacers will be on the track in a couple of minutes for race 3. Pacers on the track for the third race. Start of our early 50-cent pick 4. Exact to try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $10,000. 1 is Meadowbrook Raider. By Scott Rubman, it's trainer Jennifer Giuliani. The driver Dave McKnight, the third. 2 Denmark Sealster owned by Bob Salzman and John Ruffino. Rose Russo, the trainer with Keith Cash Jr. 3 Silver Hill Blaze owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver Kevin Cummings. 4 Game Changer owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., driver Ray Fisher Jr. 5 Mississippi Rabbit owned by William McMillan, Joe Scavera Trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 6 Duncan Beach owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 7 It's Pronounced Jiff owned by Keith Pinkowski, Milo Zedular Jr., the driver Joe Chandano Jr. And number 8 Kept Under Wraps owned by Mike Karuba. Russell Bratt now trains the driver Sean McDonough. Field of 8, race 3. It starts our pick 4 tonight. Exact to try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Purse set for $10,000. No changes in race 3 or the pick 4. 5 minutes of post time. 5 minutes. Last call the wager on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. The gate is rolling. Race number 3. It's post time. Field of 8, condition optional claim pacers, purse set for $10,000. And the heavy 1-2 favorite is the one Meadowbrook Raider. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're often pacing a game changer, center of the racetrack, looking for the lead. Then along the inside, Meadowbrook Raider as they swing into the first turn. Denmark Seelster back in third, pacing in fourth, Silver Hill Blaze, then Mississippi Rabbit. Duncan Beach, the early trailer is It's Pronounced Jiff. Kept under wraps as head down the backside, the opening quarter. And a game changer, Ray Fisher Jr. trying to forge to the front. Meadowbrook Raider making him earn it. Denmark Seelster on the inside. Opening quarter, 27-3. And to the far turn, a game changer looking for back-to-back wins. Leads at a length and a half over Meadowbrook Raider, the heavy 4-5 favorite. In their third, Denmark Seelster. Then you got Silver Hill Blaze. Mississippi Rabbit takes a peek to the outside. Flushed out by Duncan Beach. It's Pronounced Jiff and then kept under wraps as they come to the half. A game changer showing the way. In their second, Perfect Trip, Meadowbrook Raider. Mississippi Rabbit first up. They go to the half 57-4. Just 30-1 in the quarter as they go through the clubhouse turn. A game changer with the lead. On the inside, Meadowbrook Raider, the outside, Mississippi Rabbit. Gapping cover a little bit there is a 6, Duncan Beach. On the inside, Denmark Seelster with Silver Hill Blaze. Outside, It's Pronounced Jiff with Kept Under Wraps. So we got 5 in, 3 out to the 3 quarters. A game changer outside, Mississippi Rabbit. 3 wide going Duncan Beach. 3 quarters, 126-3. 28-4 in a backstretch. Game changer. But Jimmy McKnight on the far outside with Duncan Beach is 3 wide. In between a Mississippi Rabbit. Don't forget about the favorite Meadowbrook Raider. With an eighth of a mile of the pace, they turn for the wire. A game changer turns with the lead. Popping the deuce. Here comes Meadowbrook Raider. Far outside Duncan Beach. A game changer. Meadowbrook Raider coming at him and coming on. A game changer. Meadowbrook Raider gets up to win it. A game changer. Duncan Beach. Silver Hill Blaze up the inside. 155-4. Judges put up number 1. Meadowbrook Raider gets up in time over the 4. Game changer. The 6, Duncan Beach. 3, Silver Hill Blaze. 1-4-6-3 in the third. 155-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Meadowbrook Raider. Big gelding 7-year-old by Shady Shark Hanover out of the Arts Place mare. It's Fanciful Hanover. Owned in Belmar, New Jersey by Scott Rubman. Trained by Jennifer Giuliani. Driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Win number 421 in the season eclipses last year's win total for the 1 Meadowbrook Raider, your 4-5 betting choice. Third race, it is official. The one, Meadowbrook Raider and Dave McKnight, the third, 370, 210. 210. Second, the four, a game changer, Ray Fisher Jr., 340 and $3. Third of the six, Duncan Beach, Jim McKnight Jr. at 830. 1-4 exact to 760. 1-4-6 the dollar try at 24.60. 1-4-6 $3 super, $153.75. Rundown for the third in just a moment. And the rundown for the third, Meadowbrook Raider is the winner. Denmark Sealster 5, Silver Hill Blaze 4, Game Changer second, Mississippi Rabbit was 7, Duncan Beach was third, It's Pronounced Jiff is 6, and Kept Under Wraps was 8. 154, 273, 68, 155 and 4. Race 3 of the one, Meadowbrook Raider and the driver, Dave McKnight the third. Fourth race coming up next. We want to welcome the Liberti Cousins and Friends here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of our mid-double, exact the try and super, win, plays, show. 6-year-old and under, condition pace, field of 8. Going 11 minutes at 7:04. No changes in the mid-double here this evening. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid-double. We got exact the try and super, win, play, show. Again, we want to welcome the Liberti Cousins and Friends here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race coming up next, race number 4. 6-year-old and under, condition pace, field of 8. Hot Picks likes 3, 4, 6, 2. I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 4, 3, 2, and 6. I like the 4 hands off my Tito's. Well, he made 2 moves last week out of post 7, left and got away 4th, and went back to the lead, actually, and then got beat by World for 2, who we just saw win earlier tonight, so that was a good loss. Now let's see if he can atone that loss with a victory here tonight. Right now he's on the board as the 2-1 co-second choice. Second, the 3, Make My Deo. This one coming in from Yonkers Freehold. And since Ray Fisher and Ryan Swift have had this one, they took him to the Painville Fair, where they dominated in a signature series event over in Ohio. Then they went over to Vernon Downs, left away from post 7. After a quick opening quarter, they had the lead for a brief moment past the half, then ended up 5th, but only missed by 1 length. See what he can do here in his Western New York debut. Right now is a 9-5 second choice. Third, number 2, I'll Take the Bet, was the favorite a moment ago. Dave McKnight III looking to go back-to-back, driving for Mike Ohl, who's also looking for a training double tonight. I'll Take the Bet looking for his first victory of the year. Now, last time out was his opening Saturday night. He got shuffled back to 7th from post 4 after some quick fractions, but he worked his way back up to 2nd at the end of the mile. So let's see if he can get on the board here at 9-2. Round out the Super, the 6 Stars and Stripes. 4, 3, 2, and 6. Hot Picks 3, 4, 6, and 2. Pacers will be on the track for the 4th in just a moment. Pacers come onto the track for the fourth race. Again, we want to welcome the Liberty cousins and friends here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Race 4 starts a mid-double. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. 6-year-old and younger. Condition pace going the mile. The purse, $8,500. The one Night on Ice, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Kevin Cummings. Number 2, I'll Take the Bet, is owned by Justine Ohol, Mike Ohol, the trainer, the driver Dave McKnight, the third. 3, Make My Day-O, is owned by Jen Rogowski, Swift Racing Stable, and Kyle Swift. Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Hands Off My Tito's, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Heston Honey, is owned by Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 6, Stars and Stripes, owned by driver trainer Keith Cash Jr. 7, Dandy's BB-8, is owned by the trainer driver Rock Vinci. And number 8, Keystone Fight Night, owned by Ultra Racing Stable, David Russo trains at Joe Chandano Jr. Field of 8, race 4, start of our mid-double. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show, the Liberty cousins and friends. 6-year-old and under condition pace, purse $8,500. Race 4. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time. 5 minutes. Again, fans, due to the large crowds this evening, make sure you get those mutual tickets bought up. Wager now. Don't be shut out. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 4. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 8, start of the mid-double. We welcome the Libertide cousins and friends here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, 6-year-old and under-conditioned Pacers. Purse $8,500. Even money favorite, the 4. Hands off my Tito's. Here they come. They're often pacing Make My Deo. All leaves away from post 3, middle of the racetrack. There goes Hands Off My Tito's. Thought about leaving Stars and Stripes, but now he retreats. And along the inside, Night on Ice. Then you got I'll Take the Bet. Stars and Stripes now 5th. Then you got Heston Honey and the early trailers. Dandy's BB-8 and Keystone Fight Night. Down the backside to the opening quarter. Hands Off My Tito's 3-5 favorite. Showing the way. The 8-5 second choice. Make My Deo second. Pacing along third, Night on Ice. The opening quarter, 28. Making their way through the far turn. Hands Off My Tito's leads by 2. Make My Deo is second. Pacing along in third, Night on Ice. And their fourth, that is the 2, I'll Take the Bet. Then you got the 6, Stars and Stripes, by 3/8 to the half. Then Heston Honey, Dandy's BB-8, and Keystone Fight Night. Single file as they're all behind the favorite, Hands Off My Tito's. Hands Off My Tito's takes them by the half, 57-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Hands Off My Tito's with the lead. Make My Deo on the inside second. Night on Ice is third. To the outside fourth. I'll Take the Bet. Stars and Stripes trying to go with that one. Now I'll Take the Bet. Goes back to the cones. Leaves Stars and Stripes uncovered. Then you got Heston Honey, Dandy's BB-8, and kept under Keystone Fight Night. They make their way to the 3/4 mile mark of the race. Hands Off My Tito's. Make My Deo, but Stars and Stripes making a serious bid. They go by 3/4, 126-3. Into the final turn, Hands Off My Tito's. Stars and Stripes up on the outside, only about a neck behind. On the inside, Make My Deo. Get a little rough on the outside. There was Heston Honey as they make their turn for the wire. Hands Off My Tito's. Stars and Stripes pesky on the outside at 18-1. On the inside, Makes My Deo. Far outside, Night on Ice. But you better look in the passing lane. Makes My Deo gets up to win it. Night on Ice tight for third, 156-4. Number 3, Makes My Deo gets the win in the Lightning Lane over the 1, Night on Ice. The 4, Hands Off My Tito's. 6, Stars and Stripes. 3-1-4-6 unofficial. Race 4, 156-4. Going back to the winner's circle. Number 3, Make My Deo. Bay Gelding 5-year-old by American Ideal out of the I Am a Fool mare, Electric Fool. Owned in Buffalo, New York, Jen Rogowski, Lancaster, New York, Swift Racing Stable. Kyle Swift, trained by Ryan Swift, driven to victory, Ray Fisher Jr. Third win and 13 on the season, equals last year's win total, a season's best for the 3. Make My Deo at 8-5. Race 4, it's official. 3, Make My Day-O and Ray Fisher Jr., 5:30, 3:40, and 2:10. Second, the 1, Night on Ice, and the driver Kevin Cummings, 14:40 to place, 5:10 to show. Third of the 4, Hands Off My Tito's, Jim Morrill Jr., 2:10, 3-1 exacta, 56, 3-1-4 the dollar try, $48, 3-1-4 $6 super, $236.50. Rundown for the 4th in just a moment. Rundown, Night on Ice is second. I'll take the bet. 5th, Make My Day-O the winner. Hands Off My Tito's 3rd. Heston Honey was 6. Stars and Stripes 4. Dandy's BB-8 was 7. Keystone Fight Night 8. 251, 364, 78, 156 and 4. The race 4 of the 3, Make My Day-O, and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Race 5 coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. We have condition optional claiming trotters, a field of 8. 7 minutes away at 7:23. No change in the 5th. All right, race 5 coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta wagering, Win Play Show. We have condition optional claiming trotters, field of 8. Hot Picks likes 3, 2, 4, and 1, and I like 3, 2, 4, and 5. So we almost agree. Both agree on the 3 over serve. This one's been racing in Northfield his last couple of starts. 8-hole the first start, broke off the rail last time out, so back home to Western New York, where he's had pretty good success. Got 4 wins this year, a mark of 155 and 3 taken at Dover. For $27,000 in the bank. Kevin Cummings driving for David Russo. Right now, the 8-5 betting choice. Second, the 2, All About the Chase. Mike Caprio driving for his wife Alana. Race raced against the Open 2 last week from post 5 and finished 4th. Only missed 3 1/4. Takes a slight drop in class and gets better post. 3-1 shot. Third number 4, the Irishman. 8-hole last start. Against the Open 1, had the rail but finished 6th. Did show winning against Hours of 4,000 his last start at Buffalo from post 6. So let's see what he can do here with this opportunity at 9-2. Round out the Super, I like the 5 Secret Bro. 3-2-4-5. Hot picks 3-2-4-1. Trotters come out on the track for the 5th in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, our night at the races to benefit the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester will be happening next Friday here at the track, August the 18th. Next Friday, the night at the races to benefit the Breast Cancer of Rochester. We do that every season here at the Downs, and we'll be doing it next Friday night, August 18th. Trotters are on the track for the 5th race. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta wagering, win, play, show, condition optional claim trot, purse $11,500. The 1, Captain Krupnik. Morocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera trains, Keith Cash Jr. does the driving. 2 is All About the Chase, owned by the Caprio Stable LLC. Alana Caprio, the trainer. Her husband, Mike Caprio, does the driving. 3 is Overserved, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Kevin Cummings. 4, The Irishman, is owned by Amy Cable and the Cable Farms, Jim McKnight Jr. and Mr. Ryder. Jim McKnight trains, Jim McKnight Jr. in the bike. 5, Secret Bro, is owned by Bud Meyer and Supermile. Ange Nappo, the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 6, Winsun Missile, owned by Lisa Mariacker, who also trains. Dan Yetman, the driver. 7, Defcon Sealster, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Mark Major trains. Kyle Cummings, the driver. Number 8, Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Field of 8 trotters, race 5, Exacta Try and Super, win, play, show. A condition optional claim trot, a purse $11,500. No changes in the 5th. No changes. Five minutes of post time. You got 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 5. Field of 8, condition optional claim Trotters, purse set $11,500. 9-5 favorite, the 3 over served. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. The Irishman, middle of the racetrack, looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Captain Krupnik. And you get all about the chase. Getting away in 4th over served. Trotting back in 5th, Secret Bro. Then you got Winsun Missile, Defcon Sealster in the trailer, Silver Buckeye. And the Irishman crosses over and takes over past the 8th, and down the backside he trots. 5-2 right now, Coast second choice. The Irishman showing the way. In their second, that is Captain Krupnik. All about the chase. Opening quarter, 28-3. Into the far turn. It's the Irishman on top. Captain Krupnik up on the helmet in second. All about the chase trots third. In their 4th over served, the 6-5 favorite. Taking a peek to the outside. Then you have Secret Bro. Also coming the outside, Winsun Missile. Then you got Defcon Sealster and Silver Buckeye. As they approach the half, the Irishman, the one to catch. Captain Krupnik now all about the chase. He's going to stay in. The half 59-3. Just 31 seconds in the quarter for the Irishman. Well rated by Jimmy Jr. on the inside. Captain Krupnik. Now all about the chase goes to the outside. Saving ground is Secret Bro. Went to the outside but didn't advance over serve. Defcon Sealster now to the outside. Going around Winsun Missile with Silver Buckeye. To go to 3/4, the Irishman opens up by 2. 3/4 of 128-3. 29 down the backside. And the Irishman looking strong. Captain Krupnik on the inside. All about the chase with Secret Bro and all the rest as they come up with an 1/8 of a mile to trot. The Irishman's dictated the race, and he looks like he's coming off the lead with about 2 length advantage. Captain Krupnik angles off the cones. Far outside, all about the chase. Defcon Sealster behind him. The Irishman, Captain Krupnik, one final lunge. The Irishman wins it. Captain Krupnik all about the chase. A fast closing over served. 159. All right, judges post. Number 4, the Irishman, takes it the distance over the 1, Captain Krupnik. 2 all about the chase and the 3 over serve. 4-1-2-3 in race 5. 159. Back in the winner's circle, number 4, the Irishman. Bay gelding 5-year-old by Cantab Hall out of the Muscles Hill mare. It is Demosel Hanover. Owned in Vernon Center, New York by Amy Cable. Cable Farms, also Vernon Center. Mr. Ryder of New York, of Batavia. Jim McKnight Jr., the co-owner and driver of Lockport, trainer Jim McKnight. 3rd win in 17 on the season, eclipses last year's win total. Season's effort for number 4, the Irishman at 5-2. Race 5 official for the Irishman, Jim McKnight Jr., 730, 480, and 290. Second, the 1, Captain Krupnik, Keith Cash Jr., 990 and 530. Third of the 2, All About the Chase, Mike Caprio, 230. Pick 5 won 5 out of 5 tonight. Paid $143.25. 4-1 exacta paid $69. 4-1-2 the dollar try, $62.25. 3-4 double paid $25. And the super 4-1-2-3, it paid $181. Rundown for the 5th in just a moment. Rundown, Captain Krupnik was second. All About the Chase third. Overserved 4. The Irishman the winner. Secret Bro 6. Windsun Missile 7. Defcon Sealster 5. Silver Buckeye 8. 234 167. 5-8 the bottom. 159. Race 5 the 4 of the Irishman and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. All right, race 6 coming up next. Our Open 2 Trot, Exacta Tri Super Win Place and Show. Field of 7. Race 6 tonight in memory of the late Jeff Jacobs, who passed away earlier this spring. Jeff's love of horses started in his 20s. From then on, it was full speed ahead. He loved owning, training, and jogging horses. Jeff had a big heart, would help anyone who needed it. The horsemen and women became part of Jeff's family. He had great love and respect for Rose Karuba Campbell. He would always comment how Rose took great care of him. He would also say what a great cook she was. We cannot forget the sidekick best friend Jim Morrill. Jeff and Jim talked every day on the phone. When Jim drove down to the Poconos, Jeff and him would talk on the phone the whole way there and back. Jeff always wanted to make sure Jim got to and back safely from his trips. The family of Jeff would like to extend a heartfelt thank you for all the horsemen and women for all their love and support they showed during and after his passing. It truly was heartwarming, all the calls, text, messages, and cards. We miss him every day. We know no doubt he's up there watching and betting on the horses. Pretty sure he's pacing back and forth as they come around the final turn. Special thank you for Rose for putting this race together for us. You're the best. Love the family of Jeff Jacobs. Jeff Jacobs Memorial coming up next. Race number 6. You got 6 minutes to wager. 7:43. All right, race 6 coming up next. The Jeff Jacobs Memorial Trot, open to trotters. Field of 7, exact to try Super Win Play Show. Hot pick 6125. And in my heart of hearts, I got to disagree. I like the one Charlotte Hanover. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Andy Torrey here tonight. Charlatan off the rail looking for a second win in Western New York as he won his last start over at Buffalo on July 22nd. Wire to wire off the rail. Can he pull it off again here at 3-1? Second, number 2, Frank's watching. Frank has been second in each of his last 2 starts against the Open 2. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift at 2-1. Third down of the 7. Batting stats. A winner wire to wire against Nauer's 4,500 last week at a post 3. Also took a third at a post 8. Kevin Cummings driving for Mike Ohold tonight. Long shot at 16-1. For fourth, number 6, Muskegum. The 2022 Trotter of the Meet over at Buffalo Raceway. Hot picks has her on top. I'm going to settle her in fourth. 6125 for hot picks. I'm going to pick with my heart here tonight. I'm going to go with the 1 over the 276. Trotters will be on the track for the Jeff Jacobs Memorial Trot in just a couple of minutes. Open 2 trotters on the track for the 6th race. We feature exact the trifecta 20-cent Super Win Play Show. This is the Jeff Jacobs Memorial Open 2 Trot, purse $12,500. The 1 Charlatan Hanover owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 2 Frank's Watching owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. 3 is Classic Sunny, owned by Anthony Alessi and Fred Yellen. Scott Baumchek, the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. 4 Lunar Credit, owned by driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. 5 The Boogeyman is owned by Kevin Reynolds Jr., the trainer, with Dave McKnight, the third, driving. 6 Muskegum is owned by Fox Racing Incorporated. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives. Number 7, Batting Stats, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with driver Kevin Cummings. 7 Trotters for the 6, exact to try and Super Win Play Show. Jeff Jacobs Memorial Open 2 Trotters go for $12,500. No changes in race 6. You got 5 minutes of post time. Just 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 6 in the Jeff Jacobs Memorial Trot. Field of 7, open 2 Trotters lineup. Purse $12,500. 8-5 favorite is the 1, Charlotte Hanover. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting, and it's Lunar Credit out in the middle of the racetrack looking for the lead. Frank's watching on the inside. Charlotte Hanover on the rail. 3 wide across the first turn. And the leader, Charlotte Hanover, by ahead, but Lunar Credit up on the outside. Parked and pressing. Down along the inside, Frank's watching. He's going to take into third. Right in front of Classic Sunny. Down the backstretch they go. The Boogeyman trots fifth, then Muskegum. And batting stats, the early trailer. Add to the opening quarter, Lunar Credit on top, a length and 3/4. Go by the quarter, 28-2. Into the far turn, Lunar Credit on top. Charlotte Hanover trots second. As the even money favorite, Frank's watching, looks things over from third. In their fourth, Classic Sunny. And you got the Boogeyman, Muskegum, and batting stats. Single file in front of the fans in the stands. To the half, Lunar Credit trots out there a length and a half over Charlotte Hanover. The even money favorite, Frank's watching in third. Outside for the Boogeyman. Down the inside, Classic Sunny, halftime 59-1. A well-rated Lunar Credit, 30-4/4 right there. Charlotte Hanover, a perfect trip. Frank's watching outside the Boogeyman. Then Classic Sunny, Muskegum. Batting stats heads to the outside. Head down the back stretch to 3/4. Lunar Credit. Charlotte Hanover sits birdie in the pocket. On the inside, Frank's watching, covered up on the outside by the Boogeyman. Then Classic Sunny. Here comes the batting stats of Muskegum. 3/4, 128-3. 29-2 on the backside. Lunar Credit. Charlotte Hanover awaits opportunity. On the outside, the Boogeyman trying to figure out the favorite. Frank's watching. Charlotte Hanover moves to the outside with an eighth of a mile to go. Lunar Credit. Here comes Charlotte Hanover up on the outside, coming at him and coming on. Jim Morrill Jr. and Charlotte Hanover wins the Jeff Jacobs Memorial Trot and won 58-4. Unofficial order up. Number 1, Charlotte Hanover. Number 4, Lunar Credit. The 2, Frank's watching. 7 batting stats. 1-4-2-7 in the Jeff Jacobs Memorial Trot. The 1, Charlotte Hanover, and driver Jim Morrill Jr. raising his whip to the heavens as he crosses the wire in the winner's circle. Here he comes. Out of all the races Jimmy Morrill wins here in Western New York, this is the one he wanted the most. And back to the winner's circle. The 1, Charlotte Hanover. The bay gelding 5-year-old by Uncle Peter out of the Muscles Yankee mare. It's his Charlotte Abbey. Owned in East Bethany, New York by Kristen, along with co-owner trainer Andy Torrey. Driven to victory. Jeff Jacobs' best friend, Mr. Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 7. 24 starts on the season. The 1, Charlotte Hanover at 5-2. Few of our trainers and drivers in the winner's circle. with the family of Jeff Jacobs coming down to get their picture taken. So the winner of the first annual Jeff Jacobs Memorial goes to the one, Charlotte and Hanover. Driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Nothing like family, folks. Nothing like family. In Western New York, we have one of the greatest. Race 6 official, the one Charlotte and Hanover, Jim Morrill Jr., 740, 480, and 260. Second, the 4, Lunar Credit, Jim McKnight Jr., 10 to place, 470 to show. Third, number 2, Frank's Watchin, Ray Fisher Jr. at 220. The 1-4 exacta, 58.50, 142 in the dollar try, paid 49.50. Dollar super, 1427, 193.75. And the pick 4 went 4 of 4 tonight. For $1, it paid $75.75. Rundown for the 6th in just a moment. All right, rundown race 6. Charlotte and Hanover is the winner. Frank's Watchin was 3rd. Classic Sunny was 6th, place 5th. Lunar Credit was 2nd. The Boogeyman was 7. Muskegum was 5th, disqualified, place 6 for a pylon violation. And number 7, Batting Stats, finished 4th after the placings. 135, 27, 64 in the bottom. 158 and 4. The winner of the Jeff Jacobs Memorial Open 2 Trot goes the one Charlotte and Hanover, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Race 7 is coming up next. Our featured event for the Trotters double feature here tonight. Races 7 and 9. The Open 1 Trot goes first. They'll start the late 50-cent pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open 1 Trotters field of 7 will go in 8 minutes at 8:06. No changes in the pick 4 here tonight. All right, race 7 coming up next. Our first of 2 featured events on the card. The Open 1 Trot will start our 50-cent pick 4. We got Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Field is 7, $15,000 on the line. Hot pick's going to go 4-7-6-2. I'm going to go 7-6-4-2. I like 7 to Swan's Little Lori. And before I talk about her, let's take a look at a video from last week. Setting the age trotting mare's record here at the Downs, number 7 to Swan's Little Lori. The Swan's Little Lori has come back alive tonight. Conair Hall, the closest one to her. Back to the wood goes Johnny Boy on the outside. Here comes Lugazi, but he's got a lot of work to do. The Swan's Little Lori ain't waiting on him tonight. The Swan's Little Lori trotting like she was at Buffalo. The Swan's Little Lori is going to cross first, tight for second. Conair Hall looks like he held off Lugazi, and 155. And so there you have it, 155 and 2, the age trotting mare record here at the Downs, set last week by the 7 to Swan's Little Lori. Can she repeat that? Well, she doesn't quite have to. She just needs to beat this field of 7. Right now she's 7 to 1. Joe Chandano Jr. looking for a driving double as he drives for himself. 2nd to 6, Conair Hall was the closest one to Lori last week. Can he get by her this week? Well, if he gets out to the front, maybe he dictates the terms. Maybe he can. Jim Morrill Jr. looking to go back-to-back, driving for Jennifer Giuliani at 5 to 2. 3rd up to the 4, the even money favorite Lugazi. Now, Lugazi tried to chase things down last week like he normally does, but fell short to 2.5 lengths, ended up 3rd. Can he at least do that again? I believe so. Public loves him right on top here. To round out the Super Lake 2 JS Hopscotch. So we agree with the numbers. Hot pick's going to go 4-7-6-2. I'm going to go 7-6-4-2. And the trotters for the Open 1 will be on the track in a couple of minutes for race 7. Featured event trotters on the track for race 7 as we begin the late 50-cent pick 4. We got Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Open 1 trot going for a purse of $15,000. The 1 Johnny Boy. Owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is J.S. Hopscotch, owned by Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings trains at Kyle Cummings. 3 CR Blazing Beauty, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight the third. 4 Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains. Ray Fisher Jr. 5 Mr. Contestant, owned by Room 4040 LLC Stables. Andy Gardner trains. Driver Keith Cash Jr. 6 Conair Hall is owned by Ron Veely. Jennifer Giuliani with Jim Morrill Jr. And 7 is the Swans Little Lori, with the Fox Racing Incorporated, RBH Ventures Incorporated. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives. Field of 7, race 7. Our featured event trotters going for the pick 4, Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. Open 1 trot, $15,000. No changes in the pick 4. 5 the post, 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. It's post time. It's feature time here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The open one trot. We'll start our late pick four. Last call to get on the pick four if you haven't done so. Field of 7 going for a purse of $15,000. 9-5 favorite is the 4, Lugazi. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting. Mr. Contestant, middle of the racetrack. Down along the inside, Johnny Boy. Up on the outside to Swan's Little Lori. Making a patient leave there for Chindano. Down along the inside, J.S. Hopscotch. Then you got C.R. Blazing Beauty. The early trailers, Lugazi. And Conair Hall is going to take it to the back tonight as they head down the backside. The opening quarter, Johnny Boy showing the way. High stepping it down the backside. Here comes the Swan's Little Lori up on the outside to challenge. So the bookend's going to go at it right now. The opening quarter, 27-4. Into the turn to Swan's Little Lori. A half length up on the outside shows the way. Trying to battle back on the inside, Johnny Boy. And Johnny Boy ain't have nothing to Lori here. So Johnny and Lori going at it right now, toe-to-toe. Tooth and nail. They go by 3/8 of the half. Johnny Boy on the inside to Swan's Little Lori on the outside. Mr. Contestant got a ringside seat in third. J.S. Hopscotch switching to the outside. C.R. Blazing Beauty, Lugazi, Mr. Conair Hall. They're at the half, 57. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Johnny Boy dictating terms. Parking to Swan's Little Lori. On the inside, Mr. Contestant. Second over, C.R. Blazing Beauty. J.S. Hopscotch, Lugazi now third over. Conair Hall is the trailer. We're 4 and 3 out to 3/4, and Johnny Boy has rebuffed the Swan's Little Lori, and that's the cue for Lugazi to go 3 wide. 3/4 of 126-1. Into the final turn, Johnny Boy, Mr. Contestant, on 3 wide on the outside, Lugazi. In between him to Swan's Little Lori. Coming up on 1/8 of a mile to go. Johnny Boy, Lugazi up on the far outside to Swan's Little Lori. Into the passing lane, Mr. Contestant. And here comes Ray Fisher Jr., Lugazi, Mr. Contestant in the lightning lane. Lugazi hands on. Mr. Contestant. Then it looked like Johnny Boy and J.S. Hopscotch in 156-4. Number 4, Lugazi gets up over the 5. Mr. Contestant, the 1, Johnny Boy in the 2. J.S. Hopscotch, 4-5-1-2. The featured 7th and 156-4. And making his way back to the winner's circle is the 4, Lugazi. Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Lou's Legacy out of the Valley Victor mare. Winning Blade on in Niagara Falls, New York. Mary Warner. Trainer Ryan Swift a double. Driver Ray Fisher Jr. a double. Win number 521 in the season. A season's effort here tonight for the 4, Lugazi at 2-1. Race 7 official for Lugazi, Ray Fisher Jr., 6'10", 340, 270. Second of the 5, Mr. Contestant Keith Cash Jr., 1840 to place, 630 to show. Third of the 1, Johnny Boy, Kevin Cummings at 280. 4-5 exact, $149. 4-5-1, the dollar try at $267. 4-5-1, $2 super, $1,218. Rundown for race 7 in just a moment. Rundown, Johnny Boy third, JS Hopscotch 4, CR Blazing Beauty was 7, Lugazi the winner, Mr. Contestant second, Conair Hall was 6th, and Swan's Little Lori finished 5th. Top down 347, 1265, 156 and 4. Race 7 to the 4, Lugazi and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Again, doubles for trainer Ryan Swift and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 8th race coming up next. Want to wish a happy 18th birthday to Christopher Peterson. Happy 18th birthday, Christopher, from everybody here, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of our late double, exacta try and super, win, play, show. It is the Open 2 pace of Field of 6, 9 minutes away at 8:26, and there are no changes. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Get exacta try and super, win, play, show. It is the Open 2 pace, Field of 6. And we want to wish a happy 18th birthday to Christopher Peterson here tonight. Hot picks 2463, I like 2415. So we agree on the exact, and that's it. Number 2, Mark with a K, almost won the Open 1 pace here last week. Tried to go wire to wire, missed about a quarter of a length at William. Kyle Cummings back on the bike for Tammy Cummings right now, 6-1. Second, the 4, Gunslinger Hill after the claim, now going to owner-trainer Jeff Martin. Dave McKnight III will still be the driver. A wire-to-wire victory last week in the optional 20s, 155-2. Comes back to the Open 2, and right now on the board at 4-1. Third of the 1, Avion Sealster, John Cummings Jr. for David Russo. He was a wire-to-wire winner from post 5 over at Northfield against Hours of 5,000. Paced the mile 151-3. Comes back here to Western New York at 8-5. He's the favorite. Round out the Super, go with the 5 American Trademark. 2415, hot picks 2463. Open 2 Pacers will be on the track for the 8th in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, if you're playing the Match Play Frenzy tonight, this will probably be the last race to get it in. So if you haven't done so, put $25 in a live race here at the track. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Again, this is the 8th race. Coming up, 8:30 is the deadline for the Match Play Frenzy. So if you haven't played yet or you still want to play, you might want to get them in. Pacers are on the track for the 8th race. We start the late double. We got Exacta Try and Superfecto wagering win play show. The Open 2 pace. Purse $13,000. The 1 is Avion Sealster by Marissa Russo, David Russo, the trainer, John Cummings Jr., the driver. 2 is Mark with a K, owned by Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings trains, Kyle Cummings. 3 Stop Action, owned by Supermile, Anjanapo, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 4 Gunslinger Hill, now owned and trained by Jeffrey Martin. That is Dave McKnight III. 5 American Trademark, owned by Elamir Stable. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 6 Out on Bail, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. The driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Six-pack of Pacers for the eighth as we begin the late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open 2 Pacers per set for $13,000. No changes in the late double. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for the eighth. The gate is rolling. Open 2 Pacers, field of 6, purse $13,000. Right now, the 6-5 favorite is the 1 Avion Sealster. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. American Trademark from the outside looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Avion Seelster. Mark with a K is going to get away in third. Stop Action is fourth. Gunslinger Hill in the early trailer out on bail. Keith Cash Jr. crosses over and takes over with American Trademark. Leaks a length and a half. But Avion Seelster now looking on to go on the retake as Jr. sends him up and around. So the even money favorite wants the top. American Trademark, the longest shot on the board. He'll sit second, and their third, Mark with a K. Opening quarter, 27-3. Into the far turn, it's Avion Seelster on top by 2. In their second, that is American Trademark. Pacing along in third, Mark with a K in their fourth. Stop Action. Then you got Gunslinger Hill and out on bail. Single file by 3/8 of the half. And the leader, it's even money favorite Avion Seelster coming off his big win at Northfield. He's looking to go back-to-back in their second, American Trademark. Pacing third, that is Mark with a K. Stop Action, the half, 56-4. Into the clubhouse turn, the final time. Avion Seelster puts his head down and goes to work. In their second, that is American Trademark. In their third, Mark with a K. And then you got Stop Action, Gunslinger Hill, and the trailer out on bail. No right lines yet because Avion Seelster's up by 2. In their second, American Trademark with Mark with a K, a gap back to 2.5. Stop Action, Gunslinger Hill, the outside. 3/4 24-3. 27-4 in the third quarter, and Avion Seelster's opening up. John Cummings Jr. leads by 3. American Trademark in the outside, Mark with a K, and all the rest, they turn for the wire, and Avion Seelster is gone. Avion Seelster's opened up. Mark with a K looks to take over second, tries to close in on the leader, but the wire's going to get there first. Avion Seelster wins it. Mark with a K with American Trademark tight for fourth, 153-4. Judges post number 1, Avion Seelster over the 2, Mark with a K. 5, American Trademark, 4, Gunslinger Hill, 1-2-5-4 in race 8, 153-4. Back in the winner's circle, number 1, Avion Seelster. Bay gelding 5-year-old by sports writer of the Ponderosa mare. It is Aqua Rose, owned in Eden, New York by Marissa Russo, trained by David Russo. Driven to victory by John Cummings Jr. Back-to-back wins, a winner over Northfield. He's won 6 of 27 on the season, which doubles last year's win total. The 1, Avion Seelster at even money. Race 8 official. Number 1, Avion Seelster, John Cummings Jr., 4:22.50 and 2:30. Second, the 2, Mark with a K, Kyle Cummings, 360 and 340. Third of the 5, American Trademark, Keith Cash Jr., 370. 1-2 exacta, 920. 1-2-5 the dollar try at 29.75. 1-2-5-4 the dollar super, 81.75. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown race 8, Avion Sailster, the winner. Mark with a K is second. Stop Action is 6. Gunslinger Hill is 4. American Trademark third. And Out on Bail 5. 126, 435, 153 and 4. Race 8 to the 1, Avion Sailster, and the driver John Cummings Jr. Back-to-back winner between Northfield Park and Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 1, Avion Sailster. 9th race coming up next, our featured event for the Pacers, Open 1. We'll start our first pick 3 of the night. Got exacta try and super, win, play, show. The Open 1 pace, a field of 6 will go in 7, 8, 30, or 8:44, and there are no changes in the pick 3 here tonight. All right, our featured 9th coming up next. We start the first pick 3 of the night. We got exacta try and super, win, play, show. Open 1 pace, field of 6, $15,000. Hot pick 6354. I'm going to go 3654. I like the 3, Soul Assassin, coming in from Saratoga. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Brett DeRue here tonight. Just missed by a head, and the winners open over there at Saratoga, 153 and 1. Come home 28. 6 wins this year and 27 starts. Been on the board 18 of 27. He's already made over $70,000 this season. Right now, the 3-5 favorite. Second down on the 6th, the longest yard. raced here opening weekend, won from post 7. After making a big 3-wide move down the backside, he won by 4.5, 153-2. Went to Northfield, raced there open 2, and finished 8th. Did pace the mile, 151-4 in the effort, though. Right now he's on the board at 3-1. Third, number 5, Just Plain Loco. Second start off the qualifier. That was a tightener last week. Should be better this week. Dave McKnight, the third for Jennifer Giuliani at 3-1. And to round out the Super, the 4, Villiam. Last week's winner. Hot pick 6-3-5-4. I'm going to go 3-6-5-4. Open 1 Pacers will be on the track in about a minute or so. Featured event Pacers on the track for the 9th race. Start of our pick 3, Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. The open 1 pace going the mile. Purse $15,000. 1 sporty deal. Owned by Elamere Stable. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 2 Stranger Things owned by Kathy and Virginia Schoeffel. And Jim Ruther and his trainer Ange Napple, the driver Sean McDonough. 3 Soul Assassin owned by Steve Picarazzi and Dwayne Bullard. And Brett DeRue. Brett DeRue trains Jim Morrill Jr. 4 is Villiam, owned by Anthony Evgenikos, and his trainer-driver Joe Chandano Jr. 5 Just Plain Loco, owned by Paul Lang and Mark Toth, Jennifer Giuliani with Dave McKnight III. And the 6, The Longest Yard, is owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 6 back of Pacers for the featured 9th as we begin the pick 3. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open 1 Pacers going for $15,000. No changes in the pick 3. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 9. It's post time. It's feature time for the Pacers. The open 1 pace will start the first pick 3. Field of 6 lined up behind the gate. Purse $15,000. Even money favorite, the 3 Soul Assassin. Shipping in from Saratoga. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Sporty Deal on the inside. Stranger Things in between horses. And he got Soul Assassin. William gets away in 4th. And the early trailers just playing Loco in the longest yard. As they make their way through the turn, it's Sporty Deal. Soul Assassin did not settle in the 3-hole. He's going to stay out there and go after this leader down the backside. So Sporty Deal on the inside. Soul Assassin the outside. Stranger Things on the inside is 3rd with William 4th. Go by the quarter, 28 flat. Making their way through the turn, and Soul Assassin still hasn't cleared Sporty Deal. Then you got Stranger Things with William, last week's winner. And you got Just Plain Loco in the longest yard. By 3/8, they'll come under us to the half. And Soul Assassin still being strung along by Sporty Deal. On the inside, 3rd, Stranger Things with William. Now the longest yards underway from last. That's going to get Williams' attention. Then Just Plain Loco, the half, 56-3. Into the clubhouse turn, the battle rages on. Sporty Deal on the inside, Soul Assassin the outside. William is second over, then the longest yard. And the longest yard's already taken a peek 3 deep, as is William, as they go by 5/8 and down the backside. Sporty Deal dictating terms. William 3 wide, 4 wide and winging. It's the longest yard. 3/4 and 1, 25 and 1. On the far outside, the longest yard puts ahead in front. Williams trying to battle back in the middle. Sporty Deal on the inside. Now William and the longest yard are going to decide it with 1/8 of a mile to go. It's William down the center. The longest yard on the far outside. William, the longest yard. William trying to win again. Joey Chindano and William gets it done. The longest yard, Sporty Deal, Stranger Things, and 153-3. Unofficial order number 4, William over the 6, the longest yard. The 1 Sporty Deal and the 2 Stranger Things, 4-6-1-2 in the 9th, 153-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 4 William in consecutive weeks. A Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Rock and Roll Heaven out of the Western Hanover Mare. It is Village Mirage. Owned in St. John's, Florida by Anthony Evgenikos. Trained and driven to victory by Joe Chindano Jr. For driver Joe Chindano Jr., a double here tonight. Back-to-back wins in the Open 1 pace. He's won 6 of 17 on the season. A season's best for the 4 William at 7-1. Ninth race official, the 4 William and Joe Chandano Jr. 1740 for the win. 920 and 350. Second the 6, the longest yard, Kevin Cummings 390 and 240. Third of the 1, Sporty Deal, Keith Cash Jr. 460. 4-6 exacta paid 47.40. 4-6 won the dollar tried 122.75. The 1-4 double paid 42.80. 4-6 1-2 in the dollar super $229.50. Rundown for the featured ninth in just a moment. Rundown, Sporty Deal third, Stranger Things 4, Soul Assassin 5, William the winner. Just Plain Loco 6, and the longest yard second. 345, 162, 153 and 3. Ninth race feature goes the 4 William and the driver Joe Chandano Jr. Joe Chandano Jr. with a driving double, back-to-back wins in the Open 1 pace at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 4 William. Race 10 coming up next. Kicks off our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8 will go in 9 at 9:04. There are no changes. Race 10 coming up next. Kicks off our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers. Field of 8. That picks 1-2-7-3. I like 2-4-1-8. I'll go with the 2 Tiger Baron. Only finished on the board against the open ones last week. His debut here at Batavia. Let's see what he can do here. Right now he's on the board at 5-1. Dave McKnight to third, driving for trainer Amanda Aragena. Second, the 4 YS Lotus took a nice second last week off the rail. Now he has to repeat that for post 4. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith. Right now it's 7-2. Third of the 1 JM's Delight. Right now the slight favorite at 5-2. Joe Chandano Jr. driving for Sean McDonough. He drops out of the open class into this optional 24 tonight. And to round out the Super, go down to the 8, bet 831. So I'm going to try 2, 4, 1, and 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 7, and 3. Pacers will be on the track for the 10th in about 3 minutes. Don't forget, fans, stick around race 13 tonight. Our Jackpot Super High Five carried over $2,429.61. And the Pacers on the track for the 10th race. We start the late double, exact the try and super, win, play, show. Condition optional claim pace, purse $12,500. The 1 JM's Delight, owned by Greg Merton. Sean McDonough trains, Joe Chandano Jr. 2 is Tiger Baron, owned by Courtney McKnight. Amanda Aragena trains, Dave McKnight the third. 3 Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Ray Fisher Jr. 4 YS Lotus, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Sunfire Wind Rain, owned by driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. 6 Knox Vegas Blue Chip, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo with John Cummings Jr. 7, I Am Mr. Brightside, owned by the Live Racing Stable, Russell Brandt Trains, and Denny Bucherry. And the 8, Bet 831, is owned by Supermile and Napo Trains with Kevin Cummings. Full field of 8 Pacers for the 10th. Starts our late double tonight, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $12,500. No changes in the late double. 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 10 its post time. Gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claimers light up in behind the gate. Purse $12,500. Right now, the even money favorite, the 1, JM's Delight. High class condition claiming Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. JM's Delight on the inside. YS Lotus middle of the racetrack. And between horses, Tiger Baron. As ahead of the first turn, JM's Delight shows first. On the inside, Tiger Baron. Up on the outside, YS Lotus. Then you got Lana's Desire pacing fourth. In their fifth, Sunfire Wind Rain. The Knox Vegas Blue Chip, I Am Mr. Brightside. Bet 831 can see them all. As they sprint to the opening quarter, JM's Delight parking YS Lotus. Opening quarter, 27-2. Into the turn. It's JM's Delight on the inside. On the outside, YS Lotus. These two are going to lock horns early. Getting the front row seat to the action is the Tiger Baron. Then you got Lana's Desire. He's looking for 4 in a row. And they make their way to the half. In their fifth, Sunfire Wind Rain to the outside, Knox Vegas Blue Chip. He'll get some Lana's Desire cover as they rage by the half. 55-3. 28-1 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. On the inside, JM's Delight. Parked on the outside, YS Lotus. On the inside with nowhere to go yet, Tiger Baron. Lana's Desire might be going 3 wide. Knox Vegas Blue Chip will go wherever Lana takes him. Then Sunfire Wind Rain. Then I Am Mr. Brightside. And up the inside, bet 831. They go to 3/4. Here comes Lana. On cue, Lana's Desire coming after JM's Delight. 3/4 at 124-3. Into the final turn. And it's Lana's Desire looking to take over. JM's Delight trying to battle back. On the outside, Knox Vegas Blue Chip. Tiger Baron nowhere to go. Top of the stretch. It is going to be Lana's Desire. On the inside, JM's Delight. Outside, Knox Vegas Blue Chip. Tiger Baron shakes free, but it's too late. Lana's Desire, 4 in a row. Lana's Desire wins it. Tiger Baron for second, tight for third, and 154. Judges post number 3, Lana's Desire at 10-1 gets the mild upset here over the 2, Tiger Baron. The photo is for show, 3-2 in a photo, 154 flat. The 1, JM's Delight, was third. The 6, Knox Vegas Blue Chip, rounds out the Super. 3-2-1-6, race 10, 154 flat. Back in the winner's circle, it's the 3, Lana's Desire. The Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Real Desire, the Kilowatt Mare, GD Lana, owned in Farmingdale, New Jersey by Bill Emmons, trainer Jim Clauser Jr. It's a hat trick here tonight for driver Ray Fisher Jr. Lana's Desire has won 4 in a row, dating all the way back to Buffalo. Win number 725 in the season, a season's effort. The 3, Lana's Desire at 10-1. Race 10 official, 3 Lana's Desire, Ray Fisher Jr., $22 for the win, $9.80 and $5.30. Second, the 2, Tiger Baron, Dave McKnight the third, $6.30 and $3.80. Third of the 1, JM's Delight, Joe Chindano Jr., $3. 3-2 Exacta, $83.50. 3-2-1 the dollar try at $177.50. The pick 4, $460. 3-2-1 $6 super, $1,089.50. The rundown for the 10th, just a moment. All right, rundown race 10. We did have a claim. Rundown, JM's Delight was third, Tiger Baron second, Lana's Desire the winner, YS Lotus was 8, Sunfire Wind Rain was 6, Knox Vegas Blue Chip was 4th and was claimed. I Am Mr. Brightside 7, and Betty 31 is 5. 3-2-1, 8-6-4, 7-5 at the bottom, 154. Race 10, the 3, Lana's Desire, and the driver, Ray Fisher Jr. Ray Fisher Jr. driving hat trick here tonight. Winner of 4 in a row between Buffalo and Batavia for the 3, Lana's Desire. Claimed out of the 10th race for $24,000, 6, Knox Vegas Blue Chip. Claimed by Bill Emmons of Farmingdale, New Jersey, trainer Jim Clauser Jr. Bill Emmons claims Jim Clauser Jr. will be the trainer. 6, Knox Vegas Blue Chip, claimed for $24,000. Race 11 coming up next. Starts the late pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, a field of 8. We'll go in just 6 minutes at 9:22. No changes in the pick 3 tonight. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot picks going to go 3-1-2-5, and I'm going to go 3-7, 5-2. Both agree on the 3 East End. This one coming in from Saratoga last start, but was racing up in Canada. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Andy Gardner. Only raced 8 times this year. Does have a win in a second. Mark of 152 and 4 taken over at Mohawk. Does have a lifetime mark of 148 and change taken at Mohawk back when he was 6, about 4 years ago. East End on the board at even money. Second out of the 7, Polly Wally. This one won a claiming final for Sean over at Tioga. Out of post 6, he went 153 and 4 and won by 4. He took a couple months off. He requalified here at the Downs. Raced last week, got his tightener in. Now Sean McDonough trains and drives. See if he can't get on the board second here, 12-1. Third, number 5, Long-Legged John. Was hitting the board pretty consistent up until the last couple weeks. Let's see if he can't get that switched back around. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives as he enters here. From post 5, he's 12-1. And round out the Super, the 2 knocking around. 3-7-5-2, hot picks 3, 1, 2, and 5. Pacers will be coming on the track, race 11 in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, coming up August 26th, about 2 weeks from tonight, $75,000 Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace. There will be a T-shirt giveaway the night of the Kane. Pacers on the track for race 11. Start over late pick 3, Exacta Try and Super, win, place, show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $11,500. The 1-star Messenger. By Marissa Russo, David Russo trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 is Knocking Around, owned by Courtney McKnight and Amanda Aragena trains with John Cummings Jr. 3 is East End, owned by Percy Elkins. That's Andy Gardner, who trains Jim Morrill Jr. 4 Union Station is owned by the trainer-driver, Jacob Baird. 5 Long-Legged John is owned by the trainer-driver, Keith Cash Jr. 6 Rocket Baby is owned by trainer Brad Jackson and Cynthia Nostro. That is Dave McKnight III. 7 Polly Wally, owned by Kathleen Lower. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 8 is Long Train Running, owned by Paige Usiak and Bill Lemons. Jim Clauser Jr. with Ray Fisher Jr. Field of 8, Pacers race 11 will begin the pick 3, Exacta Try and Super, win, place, show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $11,500. No changes to pick 3. You got 5 minutes of post time, 5 minutes. Starter has the Pacers lining up for race 11. It'll start our late pick 3. Last call to get on the pick 3 as Field of 8 condition optional claimers going for a purse $11,500. Right now, the current favorite at 7-5 is the 3 East End. Top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. East End pushes the gate away. Then along the inside, Star Messenger knocking around as they head into the first turn. Star Messenger on the inside. East End on the outside. Neither one wanting to give way yet. There's a big hole right in front of knocking around, which East End will finally drop into. Then you have Union Station. Gap back to Long-Legged John. Then you have Rocket Baby, Polly Wally. Long train running to the opening quarter. Star Messenger trips the beam, 28. Into the far turn, Star Messenger up a length and a half on East End. And their third, that's knocking around, pacing fourth, Union Station. Still gapping out in fifth, Long-Legged John. Then you got Rocket Baby, Polly Wally, and Long Train Running. Goes to the outside. As something's gone around with Polly Wally, who's making a break at the end of the mile as we go to the half. Star Messenger at the half, 57-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it's Star Messenger showing the way. In their second, that is East End, pacing along in third. That is knocking around in their fourth, Union Station. Now Rocket Baby's underway from sixth, trying to go around Long-Legged John. Then Long Train Running, and Polly Wally is not a happy camper tonight as they head to three quarters. Now off stride goes Knocking Around. Knocking Around's doing the hippity hop as they go to three quarters. 126-4. Leader on the front end, Star Messenger. East End with a perfect trip. And now Union Station's inherited third as they make their way through the turn. East End now pops the deuce on Star Messenger. We'll be down to these two as they come to the wire. And the 1-9 favorite, East End, trying to go on by, and he will. East End down the center. Star Messenger. It's going to be East End. Star Messenger comes back late. Oh, Star Messenger, maybe. It's a photo in 156. Judges post number 3, East End, did get the win over the 1-Star Messenger. 4 Union Station and 5 Long-Legged John. 3-1-4-5 in race 11, 156. Back in the winner's circle, the 3 East End. A brown gelding 10-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Western Ideal mare. It's London Eye, owned in Milton, Ontario, Canada by Percy Elkins, trained by Andy Gardner. Driving double here tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. Second win and 8 starts on the season for number 3 East End, the heavy 1-9 favorite. Race 11 official, 3 East End, Jim Morrill Jr., 230, 210, and 210. Second, the 1-star Messenger, Kevin Cummings, 240 and 260 more to show. Third, number 4, Union Station, Jacob Baird, 1180 to show. Pick 3, 3 of 3, $176. 3-1 exacta paid $440. 3-1-4 the dollar try at $25. 3-3 double paid $32.20. 3-1-4 $5 super $72.25. Rundown for race 11 in just a moment. Rundown, Star Messenger was second, knocking around 7. East End the winner. Union Station third. Long-Legged John is 4. Rocket Baby 5. Paulie Wally 8. And Long Train running 6. 271, 345, 86 in the bottom, 156. Winner out of race 11 to 3 East End and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. For Jim Morrill Jr., driving double on tonight's program. 12th race coming up next. We kick off our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, field of 7, 6 minutes away at 9:41. No changes in the late double tonight. Stick around, race 13 fans. Jackpot Super High Five does have $2,429.61 in the pot, waiting you in race 13. Don't forget, live racing returns on Wednesday, August 16th. 3-year-old filly Pacers will be here in the New York Sire Stakes and New York State Excelsior Series. 15 races in all. Post time for the first will be at 6. All right, 12th race coming up next. Started a late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, field of 7 hot picks. Going to go 5, 1, 4, and 2. I'm going to go 4, 5, 1, and 2. I like the 4 Mockvius. Kevin Cummings getting the drive for Russell Brand here tonight. Race against the Open 2. His first start here at the Downs. Ended up 6th at a post 3. Dropped into this 20 claimer last week. Hit the board, only missed a length and a half. Let's see what he can do against this group. Looking for his second win of the season. Right now he's on the board at 5-2. Second, the 5, R.D. Skippy. Sean McDonough driving for Ange Napo. Took a 5th here against the optional 20s back on opening weekend. Only missed 3 lengths. He won 2 in a row prior to that over Buffalo. See what he can do here to get at least second. He's on the board at 6-1. Third up to the 1, Proven Desire. Ray Fisher Jr. for Jim Clauser Jr. getting the benefit of the rail. Last time they had the rail over at Buffalo, they were second each time against numbers of 4,000. Does show winning against numbers of 4,000 at post 2. right now at 5-2. And round out the Super, the 2 Century Grizzly was a winner here on August 1st from post 9 against Hours of 4,500. 4-5-1-2, hot picks 5-4, 4 or 5-1-4 and 2. Might be something you want to box here on the 12th. Pacers will be coming on the track in just a moment for the 12th. Pacers are on the track for the 12th race. We started our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claimers, purse $11,500. A one Proven Desire, owned by Bill Lemons, Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer, Ray Fisher Jr. 2 Century Grizzly, owned by Ultra Racing Stable, David Russo trains, Joe Chandano Jr. 3 Walk It, Talk It, owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Mockvius, owned by Mike Karuba, Russell Brandt trains, and Kevin Cummings. 5 Artie Skippy, owned by Bud Meyer, Ann Janapo, the trainer, with Sean McDonough. 6 Pogie Beach is owned by the trainer-driver, Rock Vinci. 7 Blue Spanks, owned by Joe Boza, Keith Cash Jr., trains and drives. 7 to post, race 12. We started our late double. Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claiming pace going for $11,500. No changes in the late double. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 12. It's post time. Field of 7 will start our late double here tonight. A condition optional claiming event. Purse $11,500. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. Current favorites 2-1, the 1 Proven Desire, and 4 Macvius, and a pretty wide open 12th. And they're often pacing. Proven Desire from the inside, speed things up. Down the inside, Century Grizzly. Getting away in third, Walk It, Talk It with Macvius. And then you have already Skippy, Pogie Beach, and the early trailer, Blue Spanx. Past the 8th, post position orders, they go to the opening quarter. Proven Desire on top of the field. The brakes are on, and there's second Century Grizzly. And you got Walk It, Talk It with Macvius, already Skippy. Pogie Beach and Blue Spanx, the opening quarter, and just 29-1. They make their way through the far turn. Proven Desire with the lead. Pacing along in their second, Century Grizzly. Walk It, Talk It is third. In their fourth, Macvius now goes to the outside. Blue Spanx going to take that cover, as will Pogie Beach. And on the inside, RD Skippy. 4 in, 3 out to the half. They're all chasing Proven Desire. Up on the outside, here comes the 3-5 favorite. Took all the late money, Macvius. Half 58-4. 29-3 in the second quarter. Clubhouse turn final time around. And it's Proven Desire. On the outside, Macvius. That's going to go a big half here. On the inside, Century Grizzly. Second over for Blue Spanx. Inside with nowhere to go, Walk It, Talk It. Then you got Pogie Beach and RD Skippy. The field is bunching. They go to three quarters. Macvius trying to get by Proven Desire. He finally does in 127-1, 28-2. Backside third quarter, and Macvius has taken over the lead. Proven Desire couldn't go with it. On the outside, Blue Spanx. Nowhere to go for Century Grizzly. Top of the stretch, and it's Macvius. He's opening up. Kevin Cummings by 3. It's Macvius pacing like a 3-5 should. Macvius in front. Hardy Skippy with Century Grizzly. Looks like Blue Spanx in 156. Unofficial order up on the board. Inquiry looks like it's against the 4 Macvius, the unofficial winner. Then you got the 5 RD Skippy, the 2 Century Grizzly, and 7 Blue Spanx. Judges just informed me that they're looking at the action past the three-quarter pole on the 4 Macvius. So 4-5-2-7 is under an inquiry against the 4 Macvius, the unofficial winner here in 156. Look at your television monitors. Judges are showing you the film that they're looking at. You can make your decision. They're going to make theirs and get back to us here in a moment. After reviewing the tape, judges found no reason for disqualification. 4-5-2-7 will stay on the board, 156. Already back to the winner's circle and back in the showers. The 4 Mockvius, a bay gelding 6-year-old by Mach 3. Out of the Precious Bunny mare, it is CC Chloe. Owned in Olden, New York by Mike Karuba, trained by Russell Brandt, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Second win, 28 on the season. Seasonal mark here tonight for the 4 Mockvius, your 3-5 favorite. It's official in race 12. For Mockvius and Kevin Cummings, 320, 250, and 220. Second, the 5 R.D. Skippy, Sean McDonough, 470, 260. Third, the 2 Century Grizzly, Joe Chandano Jr., 360. 4-5 Exacta, 17. 4-5-2 the dollar try at 26.25. 4-5-2-7 the dollar super 187.75. Rundown for the 12th in just a moment. And the rundown, Proven Desire 5, Century Grizzly 3, Walk It, Talk It 7, Mockvius the winner, R.D. Skippy was second, Pokey Beach was 6, and Blue Spanks 4. 5-3-7-1-2-6-4 in the bottom. Time 1:56, race 12, the 4, Mockvius, the driver, Kevin Cummings. 13th and final is up next. We got Exacta, we got Trifecta, Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five. Carried over $2,429.61. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional, claiming pace, field of 9. They'll go in 10 minutes at 10:05. No changes in the 13th and final. Again, reminder, fans, don't forget live racing comes back on Wednesday, August 16th. We'll race Wednesday, Friday, Saturday next week. Wednesday, we have the 3-year-old filly Pacers coming to the New York Sire Stakes and Excelsior Series. Post time for the 1st to 15 will be at 6. All right, 13th and final coming up next. Condition optional, claiming Pacers, field of 9, Exacta tries Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five, again carried over $2,429.61. Win, place, and show. Hot picks 2, 3, 6, 1, and 5. And I'm going to go 2, 3, 6, 1, and 9. So we almost agree except for the 5th place horse. Two Gorgeous View we do agree on. Jim Morrill Jr. for Andrew Torrey. They're looking to give Torrey a double. Jim Morrill Jr. a possible hat trick here tonight. Making the drop in class here, 4-1 odds. Second 3, Brave World. Now this one's kind of a head scratcher. Raced against Nowers of 4,000. He actually won back in May from post 2 over Buffalo. Moved up the Nowers 57.50 at an outside post. Then he disappeared up until he qualified on July 8th. Then he raced on July 15th against 57.50, took a fourth out of the outside post sixth, then disappeared again. Here he is almost a month later in an optional 8. Dave McKnight, the third for Jennifer Giuliani. If this horse is on his game, he should be the best in here. Right now he's at odds of 4-1. Third, number 6, Drowns the Whiskey, is the 2-1 favorite right now. Joe Chendano Jr. trains and drives. Opening night, first race, he just lost by a nose at the wire to Maida 4. Now winners 12.50. Moved up in class, tried to wire them from the rail, finished third. And now he's got post 6. Public still likes him. And there for fourth, the 1 Big and Bad Brad, getting the benefit of the rail for the first time in a while. The best post he's had all the way down the program is the 4-hole. Can he take advantage tonight? Jim McKnight Jr. for Kirk Desmond at 4-1. And to round out the jackpot super high 5, I like the 9 Southern Flight, the newcomer from Saratoga. 23619, hot picks 23615. So the only difference is the horses we like in the high 5. Horses will be on the track in about 2 minutes for race 13, our finale. Pacers on the track for the 13th and final here tonight. We got Exactatry and Superfecta, Jackpot Super High 5, Win, Place, and Show. Condition optional claimer, purse $7,000. The 1 Big and Bad Brad, owned by Joe Geigel, Kirk Desmond trains, Jim McKnight Jr. drives. 2 Gorgeous View is owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 3 Brave World is owned by Terry Miller and Mark Keller. Jennifer Giuliani trains, Dave McKnight III. 4 Murrow Boy is owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 5 Raylan Givens, owned by Justina Ohol, Mike Ohol, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. 6 Drowns the Whiskey, owned by Anthony Evgenikos and Mike Desai, co-owned, trained, and driven by Joe Chendano Jr. 7 Street Beats, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 8 Shadow Fantasy N for New Zealand, owned by the Stratton Stable Incorporated. Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift. Number 9, Southern Flight, is owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. Field of 9, race 13, our finale. Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. The Jackpot Super High Five, win condition optional claimers going for $7,000. No changes in the finale. Right now, the Penafecta sits at $2,787 and climbing. Don't be shut out. Wager now. You got 5 minutes to post. 5 minutes. Last call to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five. It's just under $3,000 right now. Less than a minute. Field of 9, condition optional claiming Pacers. Per $7,000. Current favorite on the board at 5-2 is the 3, Brave World. A pretty wide open 13th and final on the Saturday night from Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off off and pacing drowns the whiskey. In between them, Brave World. Then you got Gorgeous View, Big and Bad Brad. They're 4 deep going into the turn. Right now, Big and Bad Brad shows first. Up the inside from the second tier, that is Southern Flight. Dropping in third, Gorgeous View. Up 3 wide on the track there. Drowns the whiskey. In between them, Brave World. Down along the inside, Murrow Boy. Then you got Raylan Givens. The trailer, Street Beats, and Shadows Fantasy. Opening quarter, 28. Into the far turn, and the battle continues. It's Big and Bad Brad. But here comes Brave World, the 7-5 favorite. Coming after this leader. Now drafting behind him is Drowns the Whiskey. Down on the inside, it's Southern Flight. They go by 3/8 to the half mile. Gorgeous View watches this 4-way battle. On the outside, Raylan Givens. Following that move, Street Beats, Murrow Boy, and Shadow Fantasy. They're at the half, 56-3. 28-3 in the quarter there. And the leader, Big and Bad Brad's flexing his muscles late. 3 wide on the outside. Here comes Cash with Raylan Givens at 27-1. Down on the inside, there's Southern Flight. Now also taking flight from the back. Here comes the 7, Street Beats. And the inside, nowhere to go yet for Gorgeous View. Then you got Drowns the Whiskey. Brave World's called it a night. 3/4, 126-1. Into the final turn. Big and Bad Brad's put up all the numbers. A long shot, Raylan Givens on the outside. Street Beats is unleashed. 3 wide for the drive as they make their turn for home. And Street Beats, the fastest of all. On the inside, Big and Bad Brad. Street Beats, Big and Bad Brad. He ain't done yet. Street Beats, here comes Big and Bad Brad for more. Big and Bad Brad digs in and takes it home. And 157-1. What a gutsy effort. Unofficial orders up on the board. The 1, Big and Bad Brad over the 7, Street Beats. The 6, Drowns the Whiskey. The 9, Southern Flight. And the 4, Murrow Boy. 17694, 157-1. Already come back to the winner's circle. Took his picture. He's going back to the showers. The 1, Big and Bad Brad. Bay Gelding 4-year-old by Badlands Hanover out of the Rockin' Image Mare. It's Aristobrat Hanover. On Marco Island, Florida by Joe Geigel. Trained by Kirk Desmond. Driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. here tonight. For Jim McKnight Jr., that is a driving double. Win number 4, 25 on the season, eclipses last year's win total. It equals the season's mark for the 1, Big and Bad Brad at 9-1. 13th and final, it is official. The one Big and Bad Brad, Jim McKnight Jr., 2160 to win off the rail tonight. 680 and 510. Second, the 7 Street Beats and Kevin Cummings, 860, 560. Third of the 6 Drowns the Whiskey, Joe Chindano Jr., 340. The 1-7 exact at $238.50. 1-7-6 the dollar try, 221.25. The 4-1 double paid 38.20. The pick 3 went 3 of 3 for 18.90. Nobody hit the penfecta to be carried over Wednesday night. $3,385.09. $3,385.05. And the superfecta 176 all paid $241.75. That's 176 all, $241.75. And again, carry over $3,385.09 going into Wednesday. Rundown for the 13th and final. Big and Bad Brad, the winner. Gorgeous View is 7. Brave World is 9. Murrow Boy 5. Raylan Given 6. Drowns the Whiskey 3. Street Beats was 2nd. Shadow Fantasy was 8. And Southern Flight was 4. Top down, it's 179, 563, 284, 157 and 1. 13th and final, the one Big and Bad Brad and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. with a driving double. And that'll do it here on a Saturday night from Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Again, we'll see you on Wednesday. 3-year-old Philly Pacers will be on hand here for the New York Sire Stakes. Got a couple of divisions of those. Multiple divisions of the Excelsior Series, and the Philly and Mare Open 1 will be the headline feature for the local horses. Post time for the 1st of 15 will be at 6 o'clock. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. I'll see you on Wednesday. Good night, all.